Ah, shit. Alright, welcome to the stream. Hello. Alright. I need to tell people that I'm even here. How is everyone today? Hopefully you are well. We're listening to, chill video game music. Because if they can be in YouTube videos, I don't feel like I should get flagged. But alright. Anyway. Hey, John. How are you today? Hopefully you... I think you've seen how I'm setting these up now. Let me know if you want the... Actually, you know what? Now that I'm looking at it, I probably should tilt the camera up for this just like a slight bit. There we go. But yeah, this is the new setup because the mobile streams just don't work. So, yeah. Why did Suck ask to go outside today? Was it really hot? I can't remember where you're at. Are you in Florida? Is that where you said you were at? Going outside's not too bad. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust this mic. You can see it in the big camera. I just wanted to make sure it didn't look like I was like doing something weird. Oh, I know this song. What is this? This song's not relaxing. Ah, fuck, man. That sucks. I've had cold sweats before. It was really weird. It was like around the... I want to say it was around high school time, and I was in band, and it was like the night before I had band, and I woke up and I was just like drenched and shivering, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on with me. I went downstairs to talk to my brother for a second, and he was like, dude, are you dying? Are you okay? Like, what the fuck is happening to you? And yeah. Here, I'm gonna turn the music up just a little bit for you guys. Let me know if it becomes too loud. But yeah, it was terrifying. So I'm glad it wasn't like a scary cold sweat for you. Hey, Wonder Red, how are you today? Oh, I hear this in TikTok videos all the time. We're putting together this clear Gundam. I don't know if we're going to put together the entire thing tonight, but do my best. Hope my shit didn't just freeze up. Alright, anyway. Getting all my equipment. I forgot that I set up the stream like this now, so I'm like, oh yeah, I actually have like a bunch of shit I gotta get out and everything, so that's why it was a little bit late today. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do anything too crazy to this thing. I ran out of primer, like the primer spray, so not that I was gonna prime this, that would be really stupid. Ah, yeah, you got a clear Gundam. Let me just paint it completely. I joked that I was gonna do that to the guy at the Gundam thing, and he was like, you do you. I'm like, nah, dude, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Why would I do that? That'd be stupid. That'd be really silly. saw a game bundle that I might buy and play some of the games on stream. They're indie games and stuff, and but then again, I don't know. Part of me kind of just thinks that maybe I should just go back to playing like Stardew Valley or something. Like, I think I might have burnt everybody out on horror games. Maybe just put them off until next month when people are really in the spooky dooky mood. I think everyone's stressed out from school and stuff, so I should probably play something that's like, oh, this is nice. I'm relaxed instead of feeling like I'm gonna die. If there's one thing I don't miss in life, it is going to school. I was just a shit student, though, which I don't feel like is really surprising. So I need... I'm just gonna set those there. I think the only game I get asked to play now is Five Nights at Freddy's, and that's because of Circus Scrap. He just constantly is like, you know, tomorrow you should play Five Nights at Freddy's too. And I'm like, I really don't want to play it. Like, it's not a bad game. I don't blame him for wanting me to play it. Like, I'm not mad that he's asking for it. It's great that he wants anything. But I'm just like, man, I'm just not feeling this game. I'm really bad at it, and I don't feel like people enjoy watching me suck complete ass at a game. But I'll get to it eventually. I kind of got worried that I offended everybody or something. Like, I just feel like everybody dropped off. And I was like, did I do something that I wasn't supposed to do? I think I'm just overthinking it, though. Oh. B is literally right in front of me. This is going to be pretty cool looking, though. I like the normal version of this more. But it seemed like everything that they had available was like either it's blue or it's clear, and that's it. That's all they had to offer. Like, don't you have any that are like cool though, like cool exclusive, or yeah, or it was $200. Like, I'm not spending $200. And I saw some reviews for it. Some of the kits too, and people were like, this one's kind of poopy, you're not gonna want to pick this one up. I'm like, well, cool, glad it's $200. Just making sure I'm doing this right. It's already kind of weird, squirrely. Alright, B5. Yeah, does anyone got anything going on today, or anyone do anything cool during the weekend? My friend went with me to Hobbytown yesterday, and had I known I was going to run out of primer, I would have bought some more. But I think I'm just going to buy the fuck is it called? the air sprayer thingy that's, dude, what is it called? Airbrush. Airbrush. That's what I'm gonna do. An airbrush. I just feel like that's what the inevitable is gonna be for it. Like me painting, so like I'm just gonna get this. So I get paid this week, so once I get paid, pay off some things, I'm gonna get one. But I'm not gonna paint or anything for this because it's clear, and I feel like I'm sure there's people that do like some really cool things with it. I have no clue. But sometimes I just kind of want to build something just to build it. I built a Digimon kit just because I was bored, wanted to do something. Does it come with two pairs of eyes? No, there's just a bunch of pieces that you just don't use at all. Oh, I gotta cut all of this. Okay, because I don't know. I was looking at this and I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Hey, guy who got 27 votes on Holo Live. How are you today? What's going on? Thanks for being a member. If anyone here wants to be a member or they want to donate, there is a little donate button. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can. Living, I guess. Jeez. I feel that. Yeah, we're building a clear Gundam case thing, so yeah. Always happy to support small creators. Thanks. Yeah, it's been a little rough past couple of weeks, but actually I think it's been more than that now. But yeah, you know, I'm hanging in there. I think I just gotta mix up things a little more. I just don't know what I want to do. Because I would hate to just be like, oh man, it's been real slow, kind of falling off a bit. I don't want to just be like, oh, well, I'm going to quit altogether. It's like, well, that seems kind of pointless. God damn it, the stickers are on the other part. See elections, I feel yeah. Same. Yeah. I like to think that things are gonna get better, but I think they're gonna get worse for a bit, and then they're gonna get better. But we'll see what happens. Sorry, I should have. All right. Well, I guess I don't have to cut that piece out because did it itself. See, you know something's going to be really cool when they just give you a stand to do it. So that's pretty sweet. I think all of them should just come with a stand anyway, though, but they want to charge you more for those. Better for those who are me. True. Ooh, a pink Xbox controller. You know, I love the the variations and stuff on controllers, I just wish they weren't so goddamn expensive. Like, why is it, like, I don't know, like $70, $80 for a controller? It's insane. See, part of me wants to learn how to do the airbrushing stuff so that I can just make my own custom controllers or something. Like, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, I bought some new tweezers too. Hold on, once I put this on, I'll show you. So yeah, I bought some tweezers here. Let me tell you, these are so nice. They got a good weight to them. They're big, so I can actually like hold it in my hand. It doesn't feel like I'm like dying. Because I don't know if I had the other ones in here, but yeah, they were just really small. And this one, it's like, ooh, it's got some weight to it. And I think it was only like $7 or something for like a whole set of these, but get a nice set of tweezers, why not? Especially when they're cheap. Like, dude. Yeah, no, it's stupid. Like, I wanted to get like this this crimson red controller for PlayStation, and it was like, oh, it's $80. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll just keep using the controller that I have. And I don't even need it anyway. Like, if I needed a controller for whatever reason, sure. But I'm not... I don't even use, like, my PlayStation. Like, I plug the controller into my computer, but that's like, about it. PS3 controller to play Stardew? Goddamn. Yeah, no, I mean, hey, if it works, it works. I mean, I was playing the the PS Vita version of Stardew for a while. Even though you could play a better version of it, it's like, you know, I just kind of like that I can just play it on the Vita here, and you can hack those things and play the games for free. Which, I have bought Stardew on my phone, which I don't understand why I didn't just play it on my fucking phone. And I have it on PC as well, so. But yeah. Hey, Leja Age, welcome to the stream. Also, make sure to like the stream, guys. I know it sounds very YouTuber-y, but it actually does help spread the word and stuff, so. Hey, and this time I actually, like, for one of these, like, horizontal streams, I actually have, like, a thumbnail. It's not like a shitty Mr. Beast thumbnail thing, but, like, it's just a picture of me. But still, it almost feels like an actual YouTube video. I feel like a lot of YouTube videos are just, like, people summarizing TV shows. Should I do that? Actually, I think I would go insane if I did that. I retract that. Is this secret TV show actually haunted? I'm gonna prove the theory of Ed, Edd, and Eddy that they're actually in purgatory. I'm in purgatory. I made the little ball dude too. I don't remember what his name is, but that was another thing I got at the Gundam tour. Very easy kit to put together. I mean, it was $8, but the thing is, he's supposed to have like a little vehicle thing, and I didn't realize that was supposed to be like his little vehicle or something. Like when I saw it there, it's like, man, and when I put it together, like, I really want his little vehicle guy. My friend Spencer, he got a the fuck do you do for this? He got a forklift model kit. It's not a Gundam kit. That would have been amazing, but I can't remember what the brand of it was. But we were trying to find, because apparently there was supposed to be like a little dude that goes with it, and he didn't have the little dude. And we go there to Hobbytown to look. Somebody helps us, and I was just like, I can't believe this guy just knows so much about this. This is insane. And he was showing us all the different characters. There's a shirtless man that you can get. And I looked at my friend, and I was like, dude, knowing him, he wants the shirtless man. But we ended just, we called him, and he's like, I just want the normal guy that it's supposed to come with. And I was like, man, come on, get the shirtless guy. So I think, because he bought me the Gooner kit thing. I can't remember what those things are called either, but he bought me a $60 kit, and so I'm gonna try to save up so I can get him a kit or something for like Christmas or something. So I'm trying to think of like goofy shit to get him. Do you guys know any like goofy model kits? It doesn't have to be Gundam. It can literally be anything. But I wanted to get him something that was just like, what the fuck is this type thing? Man, this is weird. Yeah, so if there's something else that's like a forklift thing, or like, I wish I could get him like a little warehouse diorama. I think that'd be cool. Can I throw a link in chat or so? A link for what? Oh, if it's a link for like, yeah, you can. I don't know if it'll let you. Send it on. If you can, if you're, you know what? I should probably put the Discord on here. Here, if you're on, I think you're on the Discord. I'm pretty sure you are. Post it on the Discord, and then I'll take a look at it. Because yeah, I gotta get him a funny thing. Part of me was thinking that I get him a just Toy Story has a kit. And I was gonna be like, cause you know, you've got your friend in me, and well, you're the only friend I need in me, or something. Like, I was gonna tell him something fucking stupid. But if I can actually get him something that's just like, what the fuck is this? Then that'd be sick. For a long time, but... Later Age, that sounds really ominous. I hope that it's not something bad. I hope you're not, like, going to jail or something. I'm going away for a while now. Where are you going? He's going to the big house. He's going to the slammer. Pogs for the slammer. Dude, I have not built a master grade kit in so long. I don't even remember the last one that I built. I think it was the Strike Rogue, and that was like back in May. I mean, mainly, it's not because I don't want to build them, it's because they're fucking expensive. But since I'm learning how to paint, now I'm like, well, I have master grade kits, I should get really good at painting. Getting good at painting sucks, by the way. I saw a plastic model of a tampon. Oh, you're going to Ohio. Okay, so you are going to jail. Okay. No, I'm sure Ohio's not bad. I think. I don't know. I've never been to Ohio. I've got a friend who's from Ohio, and he hates it, so... I don't think it's probably, like, as bad as people say it is, though. What the fuck is this? This is so weird. For like its head, there's like a slidey mechanic thing in it. Oh yeah, I better put the sticker on this too. It's just a trucker yeah. There's a song that I always reference. I mean, it's pretty popular. Ohio is for Lovers by Hawthorne Heights. I feel like that's the... Every time I'd see, or every time I would talk to my friend Tyler about Ohio, I'd say, is it really for lovers? He's like, no, dude, it's the worst fucking state I've ever been in. I hope he's doing alright. He texted me one time when I had Instagram. He was like, hey, are we still cool? I'm like, why wouldn't we be cool? Like, I don't know, we just haven't talked in years. I'm like, that doesn't mean anything. I'm pretty blunt when it comes to hating people, so if I didn't directly tell you that I hate you, you're probably fine. I don't like confrontation, but I also don't like being with people that piss me off, so... This stream's already done better than yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream was real bad. It was like 80 minutes of watch time, I think. I thought I was pulling out the big guns with that one, and I was like, oh, well, I don't think people want this one. I'm gonna find that tampon model kit, though. That's really funny. I think he will get a kick out of that. I'll have to get him something else, though, so it's not just like a... Let me just get him a tampon kit. There's one that I do want to save up to get my friend Danny. They want... I saw it... I pointed it out to them, but they had this Hatsune Miku stage kit thing. And it's really cool. I've seen it put together. And they like Hatsune Miku, so... they've been buying, like, blind boxes and stuff of, like, Labubu and whatnot. Which I don't really care either way about those things. I don't think they're like as ugly as people say. It's just like they're kind of just whatever. I mean, I don't like the whole like culture around things being blind boxes. Like I don't like the... Oh, I can see why they told me not to put this piece on first. Because I gotta slide this headpiece thing in. You know, the clearness of this thing is actually looking pretty cool. I was afraid it was gonna look like really cloudy, but I'm stoked to see how this is gonna turn out. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so this... Oops, that's backwards. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Oh, it's for Miku. Yeah, my friend bought a cinnamon roll Miku box thing. So I was like, hey, did you see that they had this? And they're like, dude, I just bought some shit, man. Don't tell me that they got this. And they bought... they bought it, and they're like, got the one I wanted, though. So it's cool. That one was actually neat. I liked how that one looked. But yeah, for the most part, though, I've never seen any blind box things that are like, yeah, I need to collect all of these things. Like they don't appeal to me. They're usually just like little chibi things, and I'm like, I don't want this. Maybe if I could make like a diorama or something out of something, maybe that could be kind of cool. But like I even see like these little Gundam blind box things, and I don't think that they look that cool. Like they look fine. Like if you get them, like that's cool, but yeah, they just don't appeal to me. I don't even like buying booster boxes for card games and shit. So they had like a display for the card game stuff. Like they're like, oh yeah, we got a demo, and you get like a promo card or something. And I had to pee real bad. I had to pee when I got in line. Is like, of course I need to pee the moment I get in line for this event. And once I finally got my purchase done and everything, and I saw what time it was, it's like, I am not standing around for another hour while all this piss is building up in me. I'm just going to give my ticket to somebody in line. So I saw these random girls in line, and I was like, here you go, and walked away. That's the best way to interact with somebody. You hand them something that is of value to them, potentially, and you just walk away. Like, here you go, and you just leave. That's the best way to be the cool guy who walks away from explosions. Like, I've given concert tickets away and stuff to just random people that needed them. Like, oh yeah, my friend needed. I wanted my friend to come, but they didn't. The show was sold out, and I couldn't get an extra ticket for them. And I'm like, cool, call your friend up, because I have an extra ticket. Here you go, see ya. And that always feels good. I don't know what it is about that, but it's nice to do a nice thing for a random person waiting in line, because waiting in line sucks ass. And I hate bothering people, but if I actually have something of value to offer you, then why not? Also, who doesn't like a free concert ticket? Especially because concerts are fucking expensive. I don't go unless I get to go for like free or something. Like I enter in contests for every show that I want to go to, and if I don't win, I don't care. They're gonna come around again. Thank you, Jackie. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you today? I wish I knew more people here in Milwaukee, because I end up with a lot of free stuff, and every time I get to the venue, they're like, oh yeah, I already have my ticket. I'm like, well, fuck. Do you know anyone that wants a ticket? And my friends are usually like, dude, I have to drive 6 hours to go to that. I'm like, well, get in your car. Come on. Oh, this is supposed to be on the end of it. Okay. Hey, Nick. Your back hurts. Can you take some ibuprofen? Do you have some ibuprofen? I have a headache. Apparently, I don't know how much this actually is true. I've seen a trend on TikTok where people are taking like, what are they? The hair clip? Not hair clips, but like the, it's got like little teeth on it, you know, and you push it and it like opens up. That. You take those and you put them on your eyebrows and clamp them onto your eyebrows, and apparently it makes your headache go away. Also, there is taking salt and drinking the salt down. For some reason, that works too. Yeah, because I get headaches like every single day. Not every, maybe like every other day or so. I think it's just because I'm sitting at the computer all the time. When I went to the eye doctor, they're like, "You look like a guy who sits in the dark a lot." And I'm like, "All right." I don't, but okay. I guess I'll just fuck myself then. I thought this was playing fucking Christmas music now. I try to open my windows whenever I can to let natural light in. Yeah, they're every single time they're like, "Oh, I recommend these like blue light filters since you like to be in the dark." I'm like, "Man, you're really driving home the point, aren't you? Damn." How do you do this? Oh, fuck. I'm not even in the dark. The lights are on. I have two lights on. I got the front light and I got the strip light on. I could turn this light on if I really want to. Not going to. I mean, I did just for effect. The brightest thing in my room is my skid. You're a fucker. Good. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, that actually kind of helped me. Because I couldn't get this pushed in far enough. And now, we're good. What is with this head, though? It's so weird. I don't even remember what this thing looks like. I guess. I look like a floating... Oh, God. As always, fuck you, Nick. Alright, so I think I got the first page done, then. I think you'll end up liking this kit, Nick, because it's clear. Kind of looks like a retro technology or something. I don't know. Like the see-through Game Boy. Is this supposed to go down? Yes. There we go. That looks better. Neat. Clear is Nick's favorite color. Is this gonna be the whole stream, you and I just making fun of each other? Thanks for liking the stream. Isn't that every stream, though, that you're in here? I'm surprised you didn't already have a nap. You love naps. You're just the sleepiest guy that I know. No, I get it. Dealing with everybody there, I think I would also be like, yeah, I need a nap. I mean, I feel like any job, I mean, you don't even have to do like a whole lot of, especially like a job where you don't have to do a lot of stuff. For some reason, I feel like I'm even more tired. Here's how the head looks so far. Some big ears. Do you want it to be busy at the store? I feel like you'd be like, you know, I think I'm good on that. On the one hand, it's nice because it helps, like, things go by fast, but if you just have, like, a constant string of just people who are assholes, if you could just get people that are cool the whole day, that'd be great. But yeah, then you get somebody who's like, how come my Nintendo don't play PlayStation? Like, well, I don't know what you're asking me, but I feel like it should be pretty obvious. Or the umpteenth kid asking for Call of Duty and having to tell their parents, hey, this is a really violent game, or Grand Theft Auto as well. Then again, it's really nice to ruin somebody's day. Some asshole little kid wants something and you're like, actually, you shouldn't buy this for your kid because one, they're a prick, and two, this game's too violent for them and they're just going to continue being a giant prick. You don't even tell. That's true. Like, I do feel like that shouldn't really be your responsibility for, like, to inform the parents. Like, the parents should inform themselves. Is this F? God, this is gonna look real cool. I hated anybody who traded in consoles, though. Those were the worst people. And then they get mad when you offer them, like, a stupid amount, like a ridiculously low amount, and they're like, you can't give me more than that? Dude, do you think I run this place. I have little power here. Yep, yep. I remember one where the console smelled like cat piss, and I was like, hey, I'm not taking this because it smells terrible. They're like, what do you mean it smells bad? I'm like, dude, can you not smell the piss? Quit pissing in your console. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't understand how people can be like that, because I get self-conscious about anything smelling bad for me. This is D, that's why none of this makes sense. This is B. It works. The piss makes it go faster. Well, put less piss in it then. In fact, 0 piss. Keep it. That's what I hate about Facebook Marketplace and shit too. Like, everyone's scuzzy on that too. Everything is just being scalped to hell, and I'm like, dude, that's part of why I do this. Like, I can at least find something. There's always some random Gundam kit thing that looks cool that I'll want to put together, and I don't need like a specific one. Like, oh, they don't have, like, I don't even know what I'm looking for like most of the time, and I'll just see it and I go, yeah, that looks cool, I'll get that one. Or there's like other things I can get. Because like retro games, collecting that shit sucks. Collecting Pokemon sucks. I don't care about Magic, and I don't really want to play the Gundam card game. I just don't want to get involved in another card game, because I always hit a point with them where I'm like, well, this is just fucking terrible, and I don't like playing this. And it's when you go to like a local event thing, not like people are assholes at them. I mean, there's always going to be some guy. Like, I remember a guy just didn't know how Magic worked, and he was just like making up shit, and I'm like, dude, first off, fuck you. Second off, that's not how you do that. And he was like to his friends, like, no, dude, that's how you do that, right? And his friend looked at him and was like, dude, you're a fucking moron. And I was like, cool. I'm glad that they called that guy out, because he was a shithead. But, yeah, I don't know. I remember one time playing Magic, and I was playing against this guy, and he was like, okay, so I do this, and this will cause this and this, so now I have infinite mana, and I hit you for 1,000,000 damage. And I'm like, well, I'm just gonna just throw these cards in the fucking dumpster then, because this is fucking stupid. Like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that that was even a strategy? And then you're like, okay, well, let me net deck. Okay, cool. So then you get the cards that you need, and then you're like, I don't even want to play this. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just shouldn't play card games. Hell, even getting people to play like a board game can be a huge pain in the ass and undertaking. Because you know that the game's going to be cool, but now you have to convince like 1, 2, 4 other people that game is cool too. And then they go, hey, actually, I'm not going to listen to anything that you're telling me, and I'm just going to fuck off. Like, all right, well. And people are like, oh, well, it's sad to play solo games, like one-player board games. Like, no, dude, it's nice. You teach yourself the game, and you can play the game by yourself. It's basically playing like a manual video game. Like, I know it sounds like it's sad, but it's pretty fun. There's one called Final Girl that I highly recommend, and also it's like Beneath the Sky or something. That one's really fun too. Like, it's no different than just sitting there playing a video game. And it's like, well, you could just sit there and be like, yay, I won. It's like, well, yeah, but you're not going to, because you're going to actually play the fucking game. Playing Uno by yourself is different. These games, it's like you're still playing against something. Like in Final Girl, you're playing against, like, it's you versus a killer, and the killer has like set things that it has to do. So like you're playing against essentially like a manual AI. Like you have to make sure like you do like dice rolls and stuff for it, and yeah, like that part is pretty fun. It's a good board game. And they have a bunch of expansions and you can change them too. Like they have one that's called The Organism, and it's basically The Thing. But you can put that villain in the different scenarios. So like if you want it The Thing, but it's in a carnival or a, I don't know, it's basically anywhere. It's like you can do that. You can basically just make up your own movie. It's a lot of fun. Good game. A lot of expansions though. And I haven't really been like in the mood of like board game stuff lately, so I haven't gotten them, but I have like 4 of them and I've enjoyed all of them. They're really difficult games though. Does anyone really like Uno, Nick? Does anyone really enjoy playing Uno? It's a game that you can play with your friends because you know that they know the rules. Unless they're playing house rules. We're like, oh, well, this time we're letting the Unos stack. It's like, dude, this is going to take fucking forever. It's like when you... And when you play, what is it? Monopoly? But you play with the house rules and make the game go for 10,000 years. Like, you don't have to do that. Auction off all the properties when no one... Like, when the person doesn't want to buy the property. And I'm telling you, your game is going to last for an hour. Maybe less. Because once I did that, I'm like, oh, this is actually fun. And I remember playing with my ex one time, and she was like, well, this isn't fair. You're just buying all the properties. I'm like, what do you think that this game is? She's like, well, you should trade me some so we actually have, like, so I can actually, like, go against you. And I'm like, dude, what? The free parking rule is what makes it last longer, though. Like, oh, we're gonna, if you land on it, you get $500. Like, yeah, because you're adding more money into the game and you're causing it to last longer. But that is a game that shouldn't last as long as it does. Yeah, there's a lot of board games that I do want to play, but like getting a group sucks. I've got 2 friends that I know that will want to play with me, but I never know when they are truly down to play stuff. I have one, it's Pandemic Legacy. It's a game you can only play once. And, nepotism, yeah. It's a game you can only play once. So I'm like, well, I gotta find the right group, and they're the right group. And I don't know, I just want to play somewhere where I'm not gonna have to worry about their animals attacking the game board or their kid attacking the game board, like, or distracting them. It's like, I want no distractions so we can play the fucking game. Oh, I don't need this piece. I need B12. That's J. Yes. I think I got another like on the stream. Thanks for being here. It's not as bumping as the mobile version of these streams, but they look nicer, so. Okay, enjoy your dinner. I thought you were saying that you're gonna have dinner and you're gonna eat plastic. And it's like, all right, maybe don't do that. But then again, I can't tell you how to live your life. I can't see what this says. Oh, because it. That's true. Yeah, I'm sure there's enough microplastics in the food that you're eating plastic anyway. Good old plastic. Delicious and nutritious. But yeah, go enjoy your dinner. I'll be here. Hopefully I'll make some progress on this too. I'm not doing anything crazy to it, so I don't think it should take too long. I think this thing transforms too. I mean, that makes sense. There's so many weird, like, adjustable part things on it. Wow. There we go. This is how far we're on it. So, looks pretty cool so far. There's not as many clear pieces as I thought there was going to be. I thought it was going to be like all clear, but there's like a middle part that's solid. I think if I put like lights in it or something, I think it would look really cool. But yeah, I didn't know what you're supposed to do with clear pieces. I didn't know if you're supposed to paint clear. I'm sure you can. Yeah, I just don't know how. I barely know how to paint as is. And I've been looking at videos and stuff too to improve techniques and whatnot, especially with like getting rid of nub marks and stuff. Because I was just using the one filer and it's like, oh, actually if you use 3 different strengths, it's actually going to do a lot better for you. Like, well, now you tell me. So even if you're doing stuff for a while, you still learn something new. And I got these God hands too, which they are nice, but I do think they're a little much for what they are. If you want a hobby that is super expensive, let me tell you, boy, do I got a hobby for you. Gaming and model kits. Do you just want to have no money? It is fun, but it's like, yeah, when you're trying to learn how to be decent at these things, it's like, well, you know, yeah, I might as well learn how to be like the best of the best, because I gotta recoup costs somehow on some of this. I like this red though. They had a Zaku that was also like a see-through that looked really neat, but I didn't have enough to really like go crazy at the Gundam tour. Plus, I still got a bunch of other kits I gotta do, and yeah, like I said, I'm trying to learn how to be good at painting, so I kind of want to focus on that. But now that I'm gonna buy an airbrush, it's like, oh, I'm gonna get better at hand painting them. Well, never mind. I'm gonna buy an airbrush. They cost how much now? God damn it. They're not that bad. I think it was like $50 for the one I was seeing, like just to start out, just to see if I would like it. Because as I was hand painting the XCF one, that I was like, dude, I'm just painting the same color over and over. I feel like if I just sprayed it on, this would be so much faster and so much easier. And lo and behold, that's what I'm going to end up doing anyway. I should just get into custom colors and stuff, but I want them to look true to life as I can. There's like a certain way that people are painting their kits that I'm like, I want it to look exactly like that. And so I watch their tutorials, and then when I try to do it myself, I go, oh fuck, I really do not know what I'm doing. But that's all part of the learning process. Like my friend, he paints Warhammer figures and stuff, and he was teaching me how to paint first, and he was like, you're gonna fuck up on the first few that you do, so just be prepared for that. So I just try to paint like my cheaper kits, or like if I see a kit that's like $10, like, all right, I'm gonna get this one so that I can. That's why I was painting the Exia one, because it was like 2 colors to paint it. It's a lot of white and blue. If you want to paint Gundam figures and you don't know what colors to get, just get white and blue for sure, because you're gonna need white. Unless you're doing a Zaku, then then just get like maroon or something, like just red. That's the only color you need. Well, and gray for like the inner working parts of it, which I'd like to get better at doing that too. Like I want to make it look more like metallic on the inside of it. But for this, I kind of just wanted to see how this was gonna look, because this, I've never done a clear kit before, so I didn't know if there was something special I had to do, or if I try to do something special, would it look weird, or would it get like foggy and gross looking? And that's the other thing too. I don't know if these get like discolored over time. I hope it doesn't, because it does look pretty sick. Where was I on this? Oh. A. $25. But the thing is, so like when I get like really good at doing the Gundam model kits, I think then that's when I want to get a perfect grade. Once I've mastered, or feel like I've mastered the painting techniques, I want it to be like my magnum opus. Because I feel like that makes sense, you know? Like, the perfect grade should be like the everything you've learned thus far of Gundams, and be like, here you go. The final step, the final frontier. This is going by pretty quick, too. Well, I say that, and there's what? 27 pages to this? Okay, so it is B16. That's what I was looking for. I know this song. What is this? Is this Mario? I do want to get that Master Grade Super Deform Barbados at some point too, because that looked really cool. I like the Super Deform Gundam stuff. I have a few of them. I like them because they're small and you can build them in like 30 minutes if you don't like paint them and stuff. There we go. I wish I could have bought this for my other Dylan friend, because he likes Game Boys and stuff, and I think this would remind him of like a Game Boy Color, just like the color scheme and just how it's all laid out. Like it does look really sick. Alright, F2? Which one's F? This is... there it is. I don't know how you would install lights on this, though. Probably just put some, like a light under it. Wait, I still need this because I need 18 as well. Lokiro, welcome to the stream. Why do you hate your life? What's going on? I'll have to do another tarot reading stream for you. For detox and oh my god, I'm sorry. Well, I hope everything gets better for you. I know that's not really super helpful, but I know things look bad now, but they will get better. That's E. That Dylan guy sucks. You deserve better than what that guy was doing. But I get it. Sometimes you want someone that's just bad. You know they're bad, but there's something that you're just like, but I want it. I don't know why. There we go. So we need to put I don't know where this goes. Oh, there we go. I think you'll create new good days for yourself. I didn't think I'd be okay when my girlfriend at the time and I broke up. We dated for 9 years, and I didn't think that I'd be able to live my life, because, you know, like I cared about them, and like it sucked, you know, like every time I see something that I know that they would like, all I think about is them, and then I have to remember, like we like to glorify the good days on a relationship, but like we always forget how things were at the tail end. We want to try to, like, oh man, if only we could recreate those glory days, but like you can't. It sucks. Trust me, it sucks. But you have to remember why they aren't with you, and be like, you got to remember that, hey, just because it didn't work out doesn't mean it can't work with somebody else. And you know, you got so much time, especially because you're in your 20s. Like, dude, that guy was like in his 40s and he sounded like a weirdo. Like, you're gonna meet somebody who's gonna be so much better, and you're gonna go, why did I even deal with this person? They were so awful. I don't think my ex is like an awful person, but it's like, I know that at the tail end of things we were both kind of just like fed up with each other. Same with like my more recent ex was just like, dude, I just wasn't happy, and I felt like I was trying to force myself to be happy in that situation, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore with this person. That wasn't supposed to put that piece in yet. So yeah, I think you'll do better. Walked in this morning, don't die. It's not, unfortunately, like I don't think it would be the same. And I honestly feel like that person's just not worth the effort. Like, would they do the same thing for you? And if that's a no, they're not worth it. There's no use of like destroying yourself over somebody who wouldn't do the same for. I'm not saying you need to like go crazy over somebody and just like destroy your entire body for somebody, but like if they're not trying to fight for the relationship or anything, it's like, dude, like I'll find somebody that actually gives a shit about me. And also, yeah, if they don't want to be with you, like, why try to win them over? You don't need to convince somebody to be with you. If they don't want to be with you, then that's their loss. And then they'll probably be like, oh, but I didn't know. And it's like, yeah, well, they can eat a mouthful of ass. Because, yeah, like I said, I know we like to glorify these people as holier than thou, but then we got to realize that there's a reason why they're not in our lives anymore, and it's because we're not compatible anymore. And some people are just horrible for you, especially just for like your own psyche. Thanks for liking the stream. They're horrible for your own psyche. Just like, dude, why do I have to feel like shit? Like, the thing is, for relationships, you need to feel like double the person that you are. Like, do they make you feel like a better person, or do you feel like you're like caving into yourself? Do you feel like you're in a healthy place or in a toxic place? If you feel like you're in a toxic place, you're better off cutting it off. And like, you know, like in our minds too, we're like, oh, we'll never find someone that's like them. And it's like, when you think about like the really bad shit that they did, it's like, dude, I hope I never find someone like that again. That was awful. They were the worst. Just like having to deal with some of the melodramatic shit, or just like the absolute toxic shit. It's like, God, I'm glad I'm not dealing with this stupid shit anymore. But yeah, I know it's a lot, but give yourself some time, do some things that you like to do, and if you can talk to somebody, I highly recommend it, like a person trained in these kind of things. Like, not, I don't mind talking about it, but I just don't want to accidentally give you like really bad advice or something. But just saying from personal experience that obsessing over them and stuff, they're not worth it. This is... Oh, no, this is the right thing. Yeah, D1. I like this music. It's very calming. I'm stressing out about accidentally breaking this thing, and meanwhile the music's like, hey, you know, you're chilling. Because that's what we're doing. We're chilling. I'm going to talk your ear off about every single thing that I'm doing. But reviving. If this thing transforms, I'm kind of scared to do it. I don't want this thing to grenade in my hand. Because knowing my luck, it's going to do that. Okay, 1, 2. But yeah, Lokiro, I think you're going to end up in a better position. It may not seem like it, but you will. This thing is going to look so cool. I feel like I should put this in the living room. Have somebody invite a girl over. Yeah, that's the Eclipse clearform. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, that's pretty sick, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, what's that? You enamored by it? Well, there's plenty more where that came from. And then I show them my entire Gundam collection, and they leave. Like, that's just a little much. I don't know. I think if I ever had like an ultimatum of like, it's either me or these Gundams. Like, I don't want these things in my house. Like, all right, see ya. I don't think it's worth sacrificing things I enjoy. Because if it's one, like, if you tell you one thing, like, oh, you got to get rid of this. Like, all right, well, what are you getting rid of? And if they wouldn't do, if they won't, like, if they tell you to get rid of one thing, they're going to tell you to get rid of another thing and another thing. And not that I've dated anyone, but I'm like, I don't know. I have friends that are like, well, like, they didn't like that I had this, so I got rid of it. I'm like, dude, fuck them. What the fuck? You don't tell them to get rid of shit. Though sometimes I get where they're coming from. Like, Dylan likes to get CRT TVs, and those things weigh a lot. And he has one in the basement, and like, that thing's not leaving. And he wants to rescue more of them that he sees, and his wife's like, absolutely not. I don't blame her. On that one, don't blame her. Because I rescued a CRT TV, and I regretted it immediately. Because it didn't even work for the stuff that I wanted to do anyway. But holy shit, dude. That thing was so heavy. And it smelled bad. Because it was in a smoker home. I mean, I got it for free, but fuck that. I wanted to get it for light gun games, and now I realize I'll just go visit Dylan. I mean, I have to drive 6 hours to do it, but if I really desperately want to play something, I'll figure it out, or I'll go to round one or something like that. But getting one of those TVs was just an absolute nuisance. I felt like it's like it's like the uncool version of like, oh, your friend's got a pool. Like, I got a pool. But, the upkeep sucks ass. I would never want a pool or a boat. If my dad had a boat, not like a fancy boat, like it wasn't like anything super crazy, but dude, there was always something with it. And I'm like, dude, this thing sucks. This is a piece of shit. It's like throwing your money in a hole. Let's hang out with the... Have you been following the guy or something, or are you like, is your mom's house close to his house or something like that? Yeah, do not get obsessive over it. I think that's the biggest takeaway. Like, don't be like stalking like their profiles and like Instagram, Facebook, all that stuff. It's I didn't push this up far enough. There we go. This is a big chest. I think it comes out and twists around, or... I honestly have no idea. I'm surprised by like the functionality of the whole thing too. I kind of want like the regular version now, like a side-by-side. That's used Wi-Fi. Okay. I know. I just want to make sure. He's just, okay. I know. Trust me. Some people have told me some pretty wacky shit on streams. So I just want to make sure, just for your own safety. I mean, I can't really do anything, but I just want to make sure. I don't know what I would do in that situation, but I trust that you would do the right thing. Like, I've done some, like, unhealthy shit. It was mainly, like, seeing their Facebook profile. Are they with the guy that they cheated on me with? And, you know, is their life better without me? And all that shit. And all it was doing was just making me feel terrible. And it's like, this sucks. The thing that actually got me out of the funk of it all, because, like, I got some, like, test results and shit that I was not happy about. Made me feel disgusting. I listened to a band called The Story So Far. I know it's kind of like, I don't know, some people will probably find it cringy or something because it's like a pop punk band or whatever, but I liked how blunt they were because I was just feeling like shit. Like, I felt like I didn't know where I was taking myself in my mind, and like that was finally like the point where like I heard what they were saying, and it's like finally like I can feel better. Like one of their lyrics, you have no idea how unproductive it is falling in and out of you as often as I did. And yeah, and telling him to suffer alone and shit like that, and just being like, dude, I needed to hear that, like, I don't know, it sounded so genuine coming from him too. It's like, you know, it's nice to just be like, you know what, yeah, fuck that person. Like, I remember just sitting in my car I randomly put on that album, and then I was like, dude, why am I letting them ruin my fucking day? Like, I'm gonna do better than them. Fuck them. They suck. I hope I never see them again. And I haven't, and it's been great. Yeah, see, he's a weird paranoid man. Yeah, dude, geez, that dude's a loser. Oh, it's the perspective. This was looking like a weird painting or something where it's like, wait, where is that piece? Oh, it's... Yeah, it's just how the perspective is on that. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, that didn't make any fucking sense, but alright. I called my... Hold on, but at this point, I moved, so that's all I can... No, I get it. One of the things I used to say with my ex, I'd be like, I just need a little love. And they would hug me, and it'd feel nice. And, you know, I think about that. Like, I'll be sitting in my car thinking about that. I'll think of something and say it, and like, oh, they would have found that funny. And it's like... That's not gonna make me feel good. Like, it sucks. I hate thinking about it. I don't regret the time that we had, but like, I know that they weren't happy. I wasn't making them happy. They weren't making me happy, and they were right. I needed to do more things for myself and have some actual goals. I'm still working on that, but you know, as time goes on, I'll figure it out. But yeah, in my mind, they were the goal. Like, just figure it out once they get done with school, and then it's like, oh, I'm not part of the picture. You know, and we went through so many things. Like, they were with me when my mom died. We were together when the cat died, which I know it's not as the same as like my mom dying, but you know, that was still like a lot. She had never lost anything like anything before. And also, a pet dying is so fucking sad. Hey John, thanks for coming to the stream. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, no, I don't know. Once you get past the point that you're at, and you start remembering like the shitty things, you're gonna be like, I'm so happy that I'm my own person, and I'll be happy for you too. You're gonna find somebody who's so cool and so awesome, and then you're not even gonna think about it anymore. That was the problem. The last person I dated, I was still thinking about like my ex, and I was like, well, it's the same as this and this, and it's like, all I wanted was like what I thought I had, and then I realized that that wasn't good either, and no one told me that I shouldn't be thinking like that, because it makes it to where you're not getting to know somebody. And had I actually listened to myself instead of everyone being like, well, you know, maybe you're just not giving it a chance, it's like, no dude, like, let me like think for myself and realize that I don't want this. Like, I was thinking about breaking up with that person forever, and it's just because like I wasn't in a good state of mind, and I wasn't allowing myself to like let that person know, and in the end it just ended up hurting them, and I didn't want to do that either. I did look at it. Or, well, the last one you said was he's a weird, paranoid man that somehow still has my heart. Probably will just be a memory at this point. I called him my moon, so that's all I can be reminded of when I see in the sky. Unless there was a message before that, because if there was, I didn't see it. But yeah, I mean, I definitely don't regret, like, not being with these people, but there's definitely times still where I'm like, you know, I do miss hanging out with somebody. I hope that, I'm hoping that I can find somebody that I can be cool with and be a little gremlin with. But I also feel like I get like just for myself, like I get hung up on things, or like I kind of just make my situation worse on myself. Definitely over romanticize things going on in my life too. Like, oh, there's this girl that's looking at me. Well, I should wait here, you know, and you know, like maybe we can talk or something. And then you just see that she has a boyfriend, and you're just making up a scenario in your head, and you're like, what am I doing to myself? Like, I made myself sad. Like, that doesn't help anything. I always feel like there's like a fate kind of destiny thing that, like, oh, like I was thinking about this, so that means like this and that. Like, you know, with my ex, I was always saying like, oh, we should get a Beyblade arena, and then I meet somebody who's really into Beyblade, and like, oh my god, maybe that was just like me hinting at this person that like I really was supposed to be with, and then it's like, hey, actually, we both want different things, and this isn't something we should actually move forward with. Not that I hate that person either. Like, I'm really cool with that person still too, but it's like I'm over romanticizing something that doesn't need to be. Hey, Scrot. There was literally one after that. It did not post then. Yeah, there's not a post after that. I think it blocked it. That's weird. Thanks for liking the stream. That fucking scrotum sandwich is so funny of a fucking name, dude. Thanks for coming to the stream. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, fate too, but yeah, I know. I don't know, like I always have like that like corny romance movie kind of shit in my mind where like, oh my god, this is like an opportunity for something, like I should go for it, you know, I should really like try. And then it's like, dude, this is just a normal person. Leave him be. Did I put this backwards? I did. God damn it. I feel like the clear pieces are easier to get out though. Yeah, I know. But it's hard. I think that was the biggest thing we were saying. I was like, it's hard to like get out of that mindset. Like there was one girl that I was like, dude, like I must have messed up, you know, and I should have done it differently and shit like that. And then I realized, no, I asked them out. They said no. Or I don't know, I liked them, and I told them that I liked them, but then they were like, oh, I don't really want to be with you, even though, like, we would hang out all the time and shit, and do other stuff, and and then still see me when she was seeing her boyfriend, and I was just like, oh, actually, this person's a horrible human being, and I'm actually dodging 1,000 bullets. So sometimes those moments are just silly little moments in our mind that we make up. Now though, whenever I talk to somebody, I try to just see if they're gonna say if they have a boyfriend. Like if I think they're attractive at all or anything like that. Like okay, do they have a boyfriend? And once they mention that, then it's like, okay, cool. Like we can be friends, you know. Like I'm fine with that. But like, I need to know. God damn it, I need to know. Do you have a boyfriend? Because like you're really hot and I like talking to you, but I need to know so I don't just make a fool of myself or like make the situation weird. Because I don't want that person out of my life either. What was I looking for? A13. That's what it was. Relationships are weird. But yeah, every time I'm like, oh, should I get back on the dating apps? I think back on how it was and then go, I don't want to do that again. That sucked. That was terrible. Meeting people on these things sucks. And there's so much pressure on it too. And you know, you meet somebody and you're like, well, I don't know, maybe like I should have talked to that other person. But then you find out that that other person sucked. You're like, what are you doing? Needless to say, yeah, you can't guess these things. Yeah, there was somebody that like I also kind of had like that same dynamic with, and then it didn't turn into anything, which is fine. Like I'm still cool with them, but part of me was kind of like, oh, well that sucks. But am I saying that it sucks because I actually wanted to be with him, or was it nice just to be like noticed? Probably a little A, little a B, you know. I forgot what part I was making. I thought I was making the leg for some reason. I'm like, this isn't a leg, this is an arm. This isn't the beach, this is a bathtub. Yeah, and like, yeah, when you're seeing somebody and they feel the same way that you do, and you can tell that they feel the same way about you, it is a really, really nice feeling. Like, damn, this person likes me, even though I shit my pants that one time. One of my exes, we had a funny story. Like, anytime we had the shits, we're like, I'm having a Target. Because one time I went to a Target after we went to like Outback Steakhouse for her brother's birthday, and I felt like my stomach was like just crashing into itself, and was like, I gotta find a place to shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. And I walked around the entire fucking store, couldn't find it, couldn't find the bathroom, ended up, the bathroom was right where we were, it was just an aisle over, because, you know, like in, Targets, the bathrooms are usually like in one of the four corners of the store, but this one was like in the middle of the store, like middle wall of the store. And what is it? Yeah, that was yeah. I know what kind of man you are. But yeah, So we called it having a target though, because it's just. She said that she could smell the shit. That's how bad it was. I was like, oh my god. Dude, when I finally found the bathroom though, and oh my god. Zen moment. This arm's looking pretty cool. So yeah, we're doing the clear kit. It's coming along. I like doing panel lining and stuff and making everything look nice, but for this, I'm just like, this is a weird one. I'm just building it how it is because I don't want to break something. I made a reference to there's a video. It's really funny. It's an adult video, but it's got Lisa Ann in it. I hate that I know who the actress is, but so it has to. She dresses up as a lifeguard, and this guy's in a bathtub, and she goes up to him, starts blowing this whistle, and it's like, everybody get out, there's a shark in the water. Like, I'm not at the no wait, no, it's worse. It's because that's after that. She's like, everybody needs a good lifeguard at the beach, and it's like, I'm not at the beach, this is a bathtub. And then at the end, she's like, I want you to have sex with me. And he goes, okay. So fucking stupid. You can eat the plastic scraps, yeah. They're actually color coded, like, and they look kind of like little candy pieces. So yeah, if you want some of the plastic scraps, you can have them. I thought the Little Mermaid was about to play. Under the sea. Oh, there are clear pieces on here too. I do feel bad about throwing away the plastic scraps though, because they end up in a landfill, and I'm sure a raccoon eats one or something, or ends up in the ocean. I think there's like eco-friendly Gundams too. I almost bought one. It was like a Gundam unicorn, but it was $80. And I was like, wow, that doesn't sound real eco-friendly. $80. The ecosystem of my fucking wallet. J is right here. There sure are a lot of pieces for this. That's the thing though, if you get like these really big ones and you're customizing them and stuff, like, I mean, they take a long time, so they do become worth the money, but if you suck at customizing like I do, whew, like, oh good, I spent $60 on that. Awesome. I know this song too, but I can't remember what it is. Absolute banger. There we go. Just gotta polish it a bit, and then it's gonna look really nice. Whew. Oops. I got a little worried that Face Your Fears by Skrillex was going to start playing. It's like, I gotta skip that because I'll get murdered by Skrillex himself. This is a big arm. Okay, so put the little thumb in here. base again. I think we're building the shoulder now for this. Everyone's still hanging in there. Who's still here? Who's still chilling? This is a game that I need to beat. I think I've only beaten one Zelda game. And it was Breath of the Wild. Wait, what? Some of these instructions are really unclear. Okay, so... Okay, so wait, no, it's supposed to be just this way. I wonder what this is even gonna be on the shoulder. I wanted to make sure I had the right thing before I went any further, because this was getting a little squirrely. Okay, I think I got it right. Okay. You're building Gundam too? Fuck yeah. Welcome to the stream, Daniel. What kit are you building? We can build together on the Discord. I thought I... Pointing to the screen as if the Discord, you can still see it. So the Discord that I have here, I don't know if you're on it or not, but we have a Gundam tab, and you can show off the builds that you have done, ones that you're working on. If you got tips or you want advice, we can do that. And then yeah, it's a pretty chill place. I try to make sure that it's as chill as it can be. The RX... Which one is that one? I've got an old Master Grade kit too. Nah, dude, that's a classic. I ain't old. No, that's sick. I think I've also made that at some point. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, no, I have built this one. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. But, yeah, I built this one. That's probably in a landfill now. It's with my ex. Damn. Yeah. Or wait, no, I built the 79. You said, yeah. No, the one with like the backpack on it. Yeah, that's a cool one. Did I? Okay, it's supposed to go in this hole. Because there's a hole here, and I was thinking it had to go in that hole. I don't... Yeah, because it doesn't even fit. Okay. I know you can't really see it. Actually, I'll push that up a little bit so you can actually see it. But yeah, no, that's a cool kit. I like... Dude, any kit is an okay kit to have. The main thing is that you're having fun. And if you're not having fun, that also fits because sometimes these things can be absolutely infuriating to put together. Are you painting it and stuff too, or are you just assembling it? Because for this one, I'm just assembling. I feel like painting this would be kind of silly because it's clear. I'm sure I could put like a gloss on it or something, make it like really shiny. But I'm not really good at varnishing it, so I don't want to do it to it until like it looks superb. But yeah, I think you've been here before. I can't remember. But if you haven't, thanks for coming to the stream. I don't know how you got here if you're new, but if you're not, I'm pretty sure you've been, your name looks really familiar. I don't know if you've come to the stream super often, but I try to remember everybody, but sometimes it gets a little lost in the shuffle. You don't have to airbrush. You can use spray paint. Not like spray paint that you find at Walmart or something, but like you can hand paint it too. Hand painting takes forever, but it's still a viable option. I'm gonna get an airbrush. And learn how to use that, because yeah, it just like I know that I can like clip these out and everything and make it look nice, but I want it to look like professional quality. I'm not there yet, but like that is the ultimate goal, to build one and make it look so immaculate that somebody's like, oh my god, that is just perfection. Which I know is unrealistic expectations, but like I said, that's like the end goal of like, I want to build one that looks so clean and sick, and they're like, oh my god. But yeah, until then, I'm gonna fuck up every kit that I make. I don't know, I think even the ones that like make it look super nice, they definitely still fuck it up. A lot of this is just trial and error. If you do learn how to paint, get a cheap kit. Don't do it on a nice expensive one. Don't fuck up your nice ones. Fuck up a entry grade or something to learn how to paint. That's what I've been doing. Or what, like a kit that costs $10 instead of a kit that costs 40 or 60 or 100 or something. Unless you're just made of money. Then I guess you can do whatever you want. But still. Yeah, of course. Yeah, all are welcome. Any skill level, as long as you're cool about it. But if anything, even if I don't like do anything fancy with a kit, like they're just like when they're a good kit, it's fun to put together and neat to have on the shelf. This song makes me feel like I'm going on a spiritual journey. But yeah, the one that I'm working on is the Eclipse Gundam, and it's clear. This is one I got from the Gundam tour, so it's supposed to be like a Japanese exclusive one, and the only fancy thing about it is that it's clear. That's it. I want to get the non-clear version. I've said it before, but I want to have both just so I can compare. Yeah, I made one. It was like unfortunately he's far away, but it made like a little ball guy. I know he has like an actual name, but I don't know what it is. I thought I could see the box from the closet, but I can't. I have so many boxes, and I know I should get rid of them, but they just look so cool. I like the art that's on them. Also, it helps me remember what I've already built. Then again, if you buy the same kit, I mean, you could spray some primer on it and learn how to paint it. Or give it to a friend. I think that's what I would do. Somebody would want it. Oh, I know this song too, but I don't know what it is. How many Gundam kits have you built? And have you built anything else besides the Gundam stuff? Because I've built like other Bandai Namco kits. I just built one of the Digimon ones too, and that one looked really cool. Oh, that's already in there. What am I doing? Didn't have that piece. God damn it. Sinaju, because I love you. Ah, okay. Yeah. Is that the real grade? Just chilling outside. Stuck by MLP. Is that My Little Pony? Oh wait, your thing is like a pony, isn't it? Master grade. Gotcha. Yeah, the most hardcore one, I think... oh, no, that's a wolf. Okay. The most hardcore kit that I've put together was probably, like, the... Strike Freedom Master Grade. I think that's what it is. I've also built the Strike Rouge, too, which looks really cool. It took forever, though. It took so long. The fact that people can customize that one and stuff, too. Like, there's people out there that have hand-painted that, and I'm like, hey, more power to you, but it could not be me. Oops. Yes, I'm very psychic. You will like, comment, and subscribe to my channel. I do other things too on the channel and mainly play games, but I've gotten more into doing the model kit stuff because it's fun. I've got friends in real life too that do it, and for the most part, it's a good time. But yeah, like my friend, he's really good at doing this stuff. I'm trying to learn patience and learning that these things take time. Because Lord knows I need to learn patience. I know you already did that. You're not going to lose your marbles. Everything's going to be okay. Yeah, I should do another tarot stream. A lot of people came to that and they thought it was a good time, so... and the game streams... the game streams have not been doing great, so I kind of feel like I need to go to the drawing board, try to find a way to make it more interesting, or maybe I'm just playing games that are like done to death. But I just want to play stuff that I want to play, so. But then again, it's like, if only one person's watching, then it's like, well, or if no one's watching, like, then it's like, well, I guess I'll just leave. I always give it like 2 hours. 2 hours, and then, like, if no one's here, then I'm just like, I'll just leave. It's fine. I'll get him on the next one. That's all that I think to myself. There's so many games out there. It's like someone's bound to like something. Because I need both. I need to like playing the game, and then you guys need to like watching the game. Okay, I am putting it on correct. I was losing my mind. But yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I should stream Tuesday. I'll figure out what to do for a stream. I feel like I've reset. Like, things were pretty consistent, and now it's like, I don't know, I'm overthinking things. Sometimes it's just gonna be slow. I've kind of just hit like a lull. I always worry if I stream too much. Is this Halo? I feel like I should know video game music better, but I really don't. I want to paint metallic red on my Synology. Does the general. Let me see. Are you saying like just regular old spray paint? Because you don't want to do that. Yeah, don't use just... No, do not. Do not do that. No, there is like, no. Do not do that. You will melt that thing. I don't know if you'll necessarily melt it, but you will fuck it up really bad. Do not do that. No, you want to get like, there's like model kit spray paint that you can get. That's the thing you should get. If you get Home Depot, like there's some spray paint that you can get from Home Depot that might work. The main thing is you want to make sure that it works on plastic, because not all spray paint does. Also, you want to make sure if you're using spray paint to be in a well-ventilated area, because if not, you will pass out or die. And dying is not cool. And also, that shit lingers. Let me... yeah, dude, I get it. If you're in America, I mean, like, if you don't have, like, health issues, you could try to donate. This is being hardcore about it. You could donate plasma or something, which is an option, especially for being, like, if I was... I wish I would have done it when I was in college, because I would have had money for once. I was broke all the fucking time. I don't know how I survived. Like, just thinking about it, like, dude, how am I not dead? Most of my money went to gas, which sucked. There's also a couple other like money making apps and stuff that you could try. Obviously there's like DoorDash and shit, but like, yeah, you can try that, but the wear and tear in the car sucks. Now, unless you're in like a city, see if you can walk. So there was some people that were saying when they DoorDash, they only pick the places that are in the same vicinity like as them, like a walking distance. So they'll just walk to the restaurant, pick up the food, and then walk to that person's house because it's literally right there, and then just make money that way. Which honestly, not a bad idea. I've tried an app. If you have an Android phone, I tried an app called Misplay. I actually got like a few gift cards out of it. Now you have to like bore yourself to tears with the shitty games that you have to play on it, but I actually got the gift cards. I got like $75 to Target, and I used it for groceries. There's also like swag bucks that you can try, or robbing a bank is cool. I'm kidding, obviously. Don't rob a bank. But yeah, you got options that you can do straight from your phone. It just depends on how badly you really want the money, but it can definitely help you in college, because dude, it fucking sucks. I've been there. I would play games on my phone and shit when I was in class too. I mean, I would still pay attention, but I'd just be like, I'm bored. Play a game on phone. I play, there's like this Endless Runner Night game that I would play all the time. That game was sick. Don't remember what it's called though. Bubble Witch Saga. Fuck that game. Juice Cubes was another one. Oh god. I found that you could actually get past the paywalls and stuff if you just adjusted the time on your device. So I'd be on like level like 400 or something, and my friends would be like, dude, I'm only on level like 100. How the fuck did you get to 400 already? Like, I found a way to get past all that shit. And I showed them the way. That was a good time. Fuck, man. I hope those people are doing alright. What's some other... Honestly, like, most mobile games are kind of dog shit, though. But, yeah, if you want to try to make some money, yeah, like Swagbucks, Cash Kick is another one. I haven't tried it yet, though. But these are, like, they're not going to make you rich or anything. So don't expect to make, like, buku bucks off of it. But it's to help you when you're in a little bit of a pinch. Because I've been there. Still there. But I've also been there too. I've been much poorer than this. Had double digits, single digit in the bank account. You don't have any money? I don't. Either that or you can try to find like a part-time job or something and hope for the best. Working in college though fucking sucks. But you gotta know people. I got a couple jobs because I knew people, and those jobs sucked. They were horrible. But it was something. Oh, I just gotta turn it. Oh, okay. I see what they're saying. I need to do 20-year-old male universal pro. Yeah, I'm 34 and it doesn't get better. Like I said, unless you know people, there's people that, I don't know, someone came on the stream and was like, there are people that play this game, and I was playing Fortnite, and it's like, there are people that are younger than you, and they make millions, and I'm like, yep, I think about it every fucking day. Definitely doesn't make me feel shitty. Happens. But, everyone's got their own goals and shit in life. If I compare myself to everybody, I'm just gonna have a miserable time. Yeah. So live for yourself. Because if not, you're gonna be keeping up with the Joneses and having a horrible life. That's a cool shoulder. Clear. Wow. Okay, it is supposed to be like that. That arm took forever. God, I hope I don't have to make another one. Ah, shit, I do. Got all these colorful little pieces too. If you want a little snack or a little, here, some ASMR. Oh no, I'm just dropping them everywhere. Which J? I already did this J. Okay. Runners, or you assemble the kit before you paint. You don't want to paint on the runners. If you paint on the runners, you're going to end up having to paint it again anyway because there's going to be spots that are missing. But this kit is a clear kit, so it's not me actually even painting anything. It's just clear. I'm sure there's a way to paint this and still keep it clear, but I have no idea how to do it. But yeah, you want to cut it off the runner and then spray it or paint it. So what I've gathered is you need to cut it off, like have something where it's like sticking in, like you label like what piece it is, and you spray some primer on it because the primer will help it stick. Actually, you want to sand it a little bit, not like with hardcore sander, like 1000 grit, and that will help. And then prime it, and then spray it. You know, you have to do like a couple coats. You know, like it's gonna look like shit at first. You wait for it to dry, then you paint it again, and it won't look as shitty. You put primer on the runner. I mean, you can, but like you're just gonna have like little spots that are gonna be missing primer. So I don't recommend it, but you do whatever you want. I can't stop you. Could you imagine if I could? I just reach into your monitor and be like, "Hey, stop that! What are you doing?" Good on the J. Oh, this is your first kit? Or you picked a master grade for your first kit. Sick. The first kit I ever did was a high grade strike rouge. I think I can see the box. No, I can't. I built it like 10 years ago. It looked like shit because I didn't have the tools, because I didn't know there were tools. I was just like, oh, I broke all the pieces out with my hands. Let me tell you, did not feel good. And I saw a picture of it. Like, I found it on my Google account. I looked at it and I went, dear God, it looked horrible. Horrendous. There were so many like pieces and shit like sticking out. Like, oh my God. So bad. And I was like, if I ever find this kit again, I'm gonna redo it. And then I did. I found it at Hobbytown, and I was like, you know what? I'm redoing the first kit I ever did. And it looks a million times better. It's not painted, it's just like normally built, but with panel lining too, so it looks nice. And, whew. Yeah, because good God almighty, that thing looked like a a horror show. I didn't even realize how bad it was until I saw the picture. I don't have that original one anymore, but honestly, thank God I don't. Hey, and bye. Alright, Undermeta, thanks for liking the stream. I'll see you briefly again someday. I was like, dude, I'm like halfway. I look over here and I just see there's like 14 runners still. Like, oh, well, never mind. Not even close to done. Hey, True Kid, how's it going? Yeah, I'm enjoying it still. Like, it's cool. It's weird because I'm like, ah, man, it's fun building it. I can't wait for it to be over. I'm with that with like a lot of things. Like, this is great. So when is it over? Sometimes I'll be like that with the stream. Like, man, this stream's been going on for a while. And I look, it's only been like 20 minutes. Oh, never mind. Are you asking him that because of his last name? I'm not mad, it's just like, I figured. Are you guys both Vietnamese? I do get a lot of people from Southeast Asia. I feel like the orchestral music is making this feel very fancy. Yes, quite. Building the Gundam. Very cultured. Isn't it kind of late for you in Vietnam? Or is it morning now for you? I just want to make sure people are getting sleep. Oh, you're in what part of America are you in? You don't have to say the exact location. Like, you can just say state. I'm in Wisconsin. Not from Wisconsin, but I live here. Maryland. Ah, okay. East Coast. Oh, are you in America for school? Or... It's like that Kendrick Lamar lyric. What happens on Earth stays on Earth. It's like, where the fuck else would it happen? Cool. Well, that's sick. Thanks for liking the stream. Rice is the best food in the world. One of. I lost my virginity to this song. I'm just kidding. Yeah. This sounds like a soap opera, but I know it's Mario. Watch my whole fucking video gets taken down or my whole channel gets taken down because I played this playlist. I didn't think that I'd get my ass beat. It's just hard to find music to listen to for streams that don't just suck ass. Hey, random guy. No, you're good. That's also fair. What the fuck is MATLAB? I have no idea what that is. I thought you were saying, like, my math lab. And I was like, I do remember using that. And that was a huge piece of shit. One of the worst things I've ever used. This is E. What am I doing? Congratulations, you just won a cruise. Gotta get up. Final Destination's a fun movie. It's just like, hold on. I mean, it's not just brutal deaths. I mean, like the first one was more just like, I don't know, I feel like it made you think about, like, death. What happens if it skipped me, and now it's going to you next? But you can't escape death, no matter what. But yeah, no, then they get really stupid really fast. I think like the fourth one, like they just turn into just like, oh, that could be realistic a little bit. And then it just gets to just stupid. Like it just turns into like a domino effect. Death comes for us all. I think if anything, it made you like a little aware of like random horrible ways you could die, like strangling, like slipping in the shower and accidentally hanging yourself in the shower is definitely a scary, scary thing to think about. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, my ex has a scar from a pillow. Like, scratched her really deep, and it's just there forever. Right? got bit by a spider trying to climb a tree. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. That spider was telling you, hey, get out of the tree. What are you doing? He was looking out for you. What? How do you get chased by a clam? When I was 7 years old, so we would go out on the Mississippi on the boat, and I was waiting for my friend to get out of her boat when all of a sudden I felt something. I felt it going up and down my arm, and I thought it was her trying to like scare me or something. And I was like, oh, okay, got me. And I looked down. It was a dead fish. Disgusting. Horrifying. Scarred me for life. I hate those fish. Yeah, just a big old dead bloated fish grazing my arm. I wanted to rip off my arm and die. Ugh. Yeah, it was dead. Very dead. Bloated, yellow. Ugh. Yeah, dead fish fucking freak me out now. Yeah, every time I see a dead fish, I always worry that I'm like, I don't know, face plant and it's gonna explode in my face and I die. What's up with this crab? Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, you're right. Shit, you're right. How'd I lose a leg? What the fuck? Whatever. This arm takes so goddamn long. Holy shit. But it'll look cool when it's all done. all you guys will be like, whoa, it's done and it's so cool. Wow, Justin, that's so awesome and cool. This is not the one I need. I feel like I might be able to finish this tonight, but I'd have to stream for 2 more hours because I still have the legs and shit to build. Hold on, I want to see something. Let's see. Sorry, hold on. I have to send something to a friend of mine. Cool. Okay. Oh, now I remember. So apparently I can get gifts now on a stream, so I want to see if that actually happens. Let's see. There I am. Holy fuck. No. No, that's $1. Oh. How much do buy for this kit? I do floss my teeth. Wait, why are you asking me if I floss my fucking teeth? Yes, I floss my teeth. He owns Ethan Winter's helmet. What? Okay, so I guess I... Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought there was like a gift thing, but... maybe that's only for mobile streams. I wanted to see what that looked like, but I guess we'll never know. Whenever I get another $1 on Google Opinion Awards, I'll donate a random membership. But yeah, this kit was like $65, I think. Yeah, about $65. It's a Gundam Tour exclusive. It's got a big old box too. Is there a... The only Ethan Winter I know is from Resident Evil, so that's why I was confused by the Yeah, even when I pull it up, it's like Ethan Winters. Welcome. I met a lot of dudes that build World War II model kits. If you want to see people that paint some goddamn kits, dude, those guys, they've been doing that shit for decades. It is insane, the details that they get. And I kind of worry that it's going to become like a lost art. Richard Winters. Okay. I was like, Ethan Winters is from Resident Evil. I've seen a little bit of Band of Brothers. If you want a really good World War II movie, Come and See. That's a really good one. It's gonna make you feel like shit. Oh boy. But it's good. It's a good movie. You know, sometimes you just need a good movie that's gonna make you go, oh god. Things are bad. I know, but you still haven't watched it. So I'll keep recommending it until you watch it. Or maybe you did watch it, I don't know. Did you watch it? I had a Belgian. Was it Belgian? No, it was, yeah, wait. Berlin. She was from Berlin. A lady from Berlin was talking to me in the Walmart line, like to get cash, like to check out. And she was like, is someone feeding you, you know, are you doing okay? And I'm like, I just feed myself. Like, I do okay for myself, I feel like. You need a good hamburger. And she told me to go to Culver's, and I was like, all right. I was expecting something that wasn't like a fast food place or something, but all right. I don't know why she told me that, but sure. Okay, all right. Ow. That's a good movie. It's the one that everyone recommends whenever they start getting into the Criterion collection. Like, oh, what movie should I get? Like, what random pick should I get? And everyone goes, get this one. And they're like, oh, okay, cool. And people are like, no, don't do that to them. Like, yeah, no, you need it. You have to watch it. Everyone else here did. You gotta watch it too. You look it's weird. I get told either that I look skinny or that I'm diabetic, which that doesn't make any sense either, because yeah, I get told I look overweight or that I look skinny. Yeah. An entire bottle of canola oil? Yeah, let me get right on that. I don't even think I have canola oil. I did buy a bag of gummy sharks though, because I was just like, dude, that sounds so good right now. As she was talking to me in line, it's like, you know, I should really consider my health. But this bag of gummy sharks does look pretty appetizing. I haven't had the Fruit Loops protein powder. I still drink the Fruity Pebbles one. Honestly, it's not bad. Like, the more I've had it, the more I've enjoyed it. And it kind of does feel like a replacement. Not a replacement meal, but like a replacement snack. But yeah, there is a Fruit Loops one, so do I need to get the Fruit Loops one now? There's also a Cookie Crisp one. Like, it's so funny that there's just like these... Yeah, honestly. Because there's a lot of protein powders that just taste like chalky dog shit, and I'm good on that. Not that I've eaten dog shit. I just want to throw that out there. It's an expression. Hey, Highbolt. Dude, ants smell terrible, though. I can't imagine that they would taste like nothing. Why did you eat a cicada? I need to know. I've eaten crickets. It was, honestly, it was fine. It wasn't like the worst thing. It was really salty though, because it was like a salt and vinegar mix thing, but yeah, that part I wasn't too thrilled about. Oh, okay. You were 6. That makes sense. I don't think I was eating anything weird at 6 years old. Then again, I did bite into drywall, so who knows? I'm surprised I'm alive. No, I never ate any of the insulation. No. I probably would have tried had I known. Who doesn't like eating wall meat? This part's a pain in the ass. Sorry. Did I forget a piece? I feel like that's very possible. Is it Pokemon music? I have no fucking idea. I just put on like a video game playlist. I put this on for you. The Chicken Invaders 2 theme? What the fuck is Chicken Invaders? I think I fucked up something. Oh wait, I think I fixed it. Alright, I'll have to check it out sometime. Oh, I even forgot a part too. Here, I'll look it up. Chicken Invaders 2. It's just like a flash game or something. You can play it on Steam. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. What the fuck? What is what is this? It's great to see classic games come back. This looks like a game I would have downloaded on my grandma's computer. That's funny. There was one I would play that I think it was like a rat eating a burrito or something. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but I'll probably never see it again. But it was a flash game. I never got to play the full version. Probably would have changed my life. Who knew? Who knows what kind of person I would have been? Just trying to get this damn piece on. I did it for the other part. What did I do for this? Does it just sit weird? I guess it just sits weird. Whatever. I should play it sometime. You're right. Chicken Invaders. That'll be my most popular stream. I don't know. I think it could be like the I Spy stream, where, if anything, the people that were here had a good time. I had fun playing that one. I should play Jumpstart 3rd Grade. I was always saying that I should play that. That was a game I used to play on my grandma's computer. I was gonna play Plants vs. Zombies, but it wouldn't capture for some reason, so I just gave up on it. Like, for whatever reason, OBS was just not finding it. Even if I just captured the window itself, it just didn't work. A scary snap noise. Something you don't want to hear putting something together. song in. Okay. Um, 28. Okay, I've been doing this for a while now, and I'm like, I don't even know what I was looking for. That's life. Is that another Pokemon track? It's crazy that this stream did better than the Silk Song stream. That Silent Hill stream was really bad too. Maybe I'm just a bad game streamer. Maybe I should stop playing games on stream. I'm actually just gonna buy a bucket, fill it up with water, fill it up with marbles too, and I'm gonna just spin it around and let the mic pick that up. ASMR stream for 3 hours. That's gonna be my streams from now on. I'll play some relaxing music. What do you think? You love it, don't you? God, we haven't even built the legs yet. God damn. Fuck, there's still so much of this left. Does this Evanescence? What the fuck is this? Hatsune Miku? Alright, big moment. We're putting the hands on. Or not hands. We're putting the arms on. Hold it. God, this thing is huge. I've been so used to building the high grade stuff lately, and building a master grade always feels weird. Like, oh yeah, that's right. This is what it's looking like so far. Shiny. Supposed to put like a different piece thing in here. There it is. Oh, I did pop that. Yeah. So yeah, this little chest piece, like you have to like, if you push these over, like the little hatch thing comes out, because that's where the pilot is sitting. You can see him. I don't think I'll be able to focus in on him, but he is sitting in there. That's sick. Cool. Well, that's how it's going so far. This is pretty neat. I don't know if I'd get another clear one, but it's neat for what it is. I have no idea how I'm gonna pose this. Like, I think you can panel line this thing, but I have no idea because I can't tell where anything is. Alright. Hell, you can barely even see the eyes. Like, it's kind of... It's almost kind of hard to see anything for it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know if you can see it in the shot anymore. Cool. And there's like a crap ton of stickers to put on it too. At least I think they're stickers. Okay, they are. I got a little worried that they were water slide decals because I did not want to put that shit on. Is this Persona? Yep, that's Persona. Is everyone still hanging in there? I know it's a pretty chill night, but just wanted to make sure you guys are still good. I know I've been a little quiet. Yeah, I'm trying my best to finish as much of this as I can. I want to at least make it to where I can have the legs and everything on there too. I want to see what other people have done with these clear kits too. Right, there's one of them. These master grades, man, let me tell you, they take a while. Dude, what? Did I put this backwards? I did. Wait. There is no way to put that. But what the fuck happened? Okay, there we go. I didn't do anything different and it worked, so that works. I think there's like one guy watching my stream who's who's probably just actually just asleep. Hey, that's chill though. Can we get some Z's in the chat? If you are EP during the stream, can we get some Z's? I just don't know what else to talk about now. It's getting pretty late. But I appreciate anybody who's come around. As I try my best to to build this. Fuck. We're on the legs now of this. But I don't know how involved the legs are gonna get. I wanted to at least at the end of the stream be able to stand it up, and then I'll just do all the stickers and shit off stream, because that's real boring. I usually just like, whenever I'm not streaming and I'm putting shit together, I usually just put on like a random YouTube channel. There was one that I was watching, it's like Adi Harajuku. She does like a lot of fashion stuff, and I don't know anything about fashion, but you know, she was interesting. So it's anime and fashion and stuff, so like I knew what she was talking about for the most part, but like yeah, it was interesting to sit through. And there was one where it was like this is a different person, but they were talking about being an animator and how much it fucking sucks. And just like what to do with your life. And I'm like, oh, I get it. It's like, yeah, you know, you get a degree in something that you were passionate about, and then you get to that point and you realize, oh, this sucks so much fucking ass to work for these people who are soulless and awful. I'm like, oh yeah, that's how radio was. Because I tried to get into radio, and yeah, it just seemed like most of the people in radio were just fucking miserable. So I was like, I don't want to deal with this. And then I tried going into booking for a venue, and that guy was also just like hated his fucking life. I think he's doing better now. I mean, I'm friends with the guy, but it's like, I don't know, I'd get really excited about something and he just nothing. And it's like, man, this sucks. I think that's the main thing, is like, I just want to work somewhere where I actually feel like excited about what I'm doing. I like doing this. I mean, it's not like viable at all, but like, I like spending my time and hanging out here and seeing who wants to hang out. Even if it's just like one person, like, that's fine. I have sat here by myself many a times, but that's okay. I'd rather sit by myself and enjoy what I'm doing. I got the wrong piece out. Well, like, there's like other things that I'm doing with this. Like, I want to get into miniature paintings and things like that too. And like, my friends are helping me get into that. So I feel like this has been like a gateway just to try new things, get out and do things. Even if it is just going somewhere and just sitting in a room and hanging out with random people who just like this. Honestly, like when I went to that Gundam tour thing, like that's how I've described it every single time I've talked about it. I went to the Gundam tour, and the most exciting part of it was hanging out with other people who also like to build Gundam kits. Like, the actual thing itself was just kind of like, it was alright. I mean, for a free event, like, I mean, I can't really complain, but, like, yeah, it was just, it was alright. Every kit was so goddamn expensive. I'm not spending $200 on a real grade. I don't care how gold and shiny it is. But yeah, everything else though, yeah, it was fine. But yeah, like just standing in line talking to people about like, oh yeah, I've been working on this kit and hey, like doing this, and here's my best stuff, and like this is cool. I like this. It was just nice to not be dealing with like scalpers or something. I'm sure there were scalpers, but I just don't know who the fuck's actually gonna make any money scalping Gundam kits. But then again, am I listening to Christmas music now? Am I actually being cursed? Does this go here? This is a weird kit, I will say. I don't... Yeah, no, okay, yeah, that is how that's supposed to go. Alright. And no one spoke Spanish. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. I think some people are just chilling. Or they're bots. It's probably bots. I don't know. I was saying that the people that were watching, maybe they just fell asleep. That's a good question. I have no idea. No, it's not me watching on another device. At least I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have it pulled up. I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's not even pulled up on my phone. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. That's fine with me. Chilling. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, this stream has done better than the last, like... let's see. I mean, it's got 60 views compared to yesterday was 9. The last stream, that Fragile Reflection stream is doubled in views, and I don't know why. But yeah, like the last stream that got that many views just like on its own was Labyrinthian, maybe, so like a week ago. But like even before that, I guess Ultra Kill. I forget that there was a week where I didn't stream because I just felt like dog shit. Oh yeah, no, like the Dead Space stream that did terrible. But I feel like just because this is different, like the other Gundam stream got like 55 views, but also it's, I think, 2 hours shorter. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. I don't know how it works. It sucks because I'm not doing the mobile stream anymore, so like way less people see the stream. Like it kind of feels like I've just like started over completely on streaming. Or maybe it's always been like this and I just never noticed. But yeah, I can never predict the streams. Maybe I just stream at a bad time. Like maybe I should be streaming earlier instead of later. What if this playlist, because I've never listened to this playlist. I'm just expecting just out of nowhere just a random fart to play or something. Like if I made these giant playlists, I would do that. Oh, you're just being lulled to sleep and then just... Oh, a huge fart. Brace yourself. This is still part of the leg? Holy fuck. I don't even know what I'm making anymore. Like, I know it's a leg, but I don't know how it's a leg. Just trust the process. What? I'm not a group of guys on an airsoft Discord. The hating on furries thing is so weird. I've had no issues. I don't care. Probably. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's that deep, but like, it's a little worrying. Oh, oh shit. As long as you're not like beating people up or something, then I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, if you start just like actively hurting people, then I'd be like, hey, maybe you should like reconsider that. Okay, cool, I did put that together correctly. I mean, furries have been around for a really long time. There are theories that Bigfoot is actually just a guy dressed up in a furry costume and then lied. Like, oh yeah, that was definitely not me. I bet it's just some rich guy's fucking persona and he could like manipulate people into it. I bet there's a lot of people that run the world that are like furries and shit that we don't know. But I think that a lot of people just like illuminate just like the worst aspects of the fandom. It's just like the same shit with like anime and video games and stuff too. Just the worst possible things that they hear about it, they latch onto that and then just lose their minds over it. Bangers playing right now. We only play the straight up bangers. Alright, I think I'm starting to see the vision, even though they look like little birds. I don't know if you can see that they look like birds to me, but yeah. Oh my god, dude, my ass hurts so bad from this chair. How did I buy a chair that's more uncomfortable? I think I'm letting this stream run long just because I won't stream tomorrow. Also, I'm kind of invested in seeing where this goes. I mean, I know where it goes, but I want to see how it looks. I'm like, ooh, I can't wait. Alright, I'll play your song. "20 minutes? Okay, here we go. What the fuck, dude? Why does this slap? Have you ever listened to the Pictionary one? The Pictionary soundtrack? For some reason, from the NES one? For some reason, it just goes like dummy, and I don't know why. Dude, that dude's fucking jamming. You know what? Hell yeah. I used to do an electronic show. I'm used to things being repetitive, don't worry. I think if I had my own outro, I think I'd want it to be like a fresh song. Like, I want it to be like my song. I should get better at Fruity Loops so that I can do that. I'm too far away from the keyboard where I play the Pictionary one. Yeah, because like Scott the Waz, you know, he has like his his outro music thing, and it's cool. But man, imagine if I had my own. I don't know what it would be though. I'd probably make it funky. I'll make some. I'm gonna make it like really girl pop. Dude, I wonder if it just comes up in the... Ooh, we could do a drum and bass one. That'd be kind of sick. Yeah, let's... You know, maybe we were too... That's good, though. I wish that it had more going on in it, but it is... It does slap. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. We're doing Ridge Racer. Let's go. Turn that just a little bit though, but dude, Ridge Racer 4 has some of the best music of all time in a game. This is what I should I should be playing like Toonami ass kind of music. Like, why am I playing chill? I should be playing like breakbeat and shit. Like, what am I doing? Like, that fits the vibe. We're making robots. We're not smoking in a jazz lounge. I don't even give a fuck if, like, the video's no longer monetizable at this point. Like, I want to listen to something that I like. Oh, I see what's going on here. Once again, gotta be patient, see the vision. I was falling asleep for a second there, so I'm glad I switched up the music. My friend Tabby, she streams too, and she's got like a really cool like Windows XP setup, and I'm just like, man, I wish my setup was cool. I know it could be cool, but damn. What the fuck? How do you do this? Oops. Wait, I think I got it. legs are so fucking weird. They gotta keep you on your toes. Make a Markiplier-esque. I could. What if I just make it something really terrible? I don't know what an outro would be though. Like, I don't really... I kind of just dip. Do I need an outro? I think if I made like actual videos, maybe then I would, but I think I kind of like that I'm just kind of plain on the streams. I feel like there's too many streams where it's just random bullshit happening and you're like, dude, what am I looking at? But for this, it's just like, yep, that's a guy. Maybe it's a little boring, but I don't want to use the tentacle thing again. That was just, I don't know. That wasn't me. I need some, like, if something just goes like, yeah, that's me, then maybe, but I don't want to, I don't know, have stupid shit going off all the time. I feel like it's easier on Twitch to do that kind of stuff, but here I'm like, it doesn't matter. You know, and this kind of has like a 2003 tech core vibe to it. I should have been playing this from the get-go. Damn. Hacking into the Matrix ass music. Even the weapons see through, like, that's cool. I just put this on and I'm like, what do I do? How long have I been doing this stream? 4.5 hours, huh? God damn. Thank you to the 2 people who are still going. I don't know who you are, but thank you. I think random guy's still here. I'm not sure. Maybe there is just a weird glitch and it's just me watching myself. Oh, that's how it's supposed to go. Okay, okay. Like a wing shoe thing. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. Almost done with the legs. God, it's almost midnight. Fuck. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. This isn't even the right piece. I needed F's. And the C's. The C's are almost done, though. Oh, I thought Crystal Method was gonna start playing. It's like, ah, shit. I'll get in trouble playing that. Not like big trouble. It'd just be like, oh, you can't monetize. Like, whatever. Who gives a fuck? What the fuck is this? Like, I don't know what I'm looking at, but it's happening. Cool. This thing's got some big feet. You know, the shoes kind of serving. I'm liking it. How does it stand? Oh, there's like a whole nother... God. Jesus Christ. This thing is involved. Sorry, I've just been trying to focus on trying to get this finished so I can go to bed. Or at least get to where the... at least where most of it's done. think I'm just gonna put this piece together because, yeah, I'm spent. And I need to go to bed because I gotta get up for work. Alright, well, we didn't get quite finished. I'll have to save it for another time. But, yeah, here's the cunty little feet that we can... Like, why is it... Like, why is it like this? It's got, like, little feet under that than that's supposed to have, and then... Yeah, the big top part here. Yeah, it's supposed to have a bunch of stickers and stuff. But, thank you to the guy who fell asleep watching the stream. Appreciate you sticking around for the whole thing. If you wake up to this, just know you're alright. Thank you to Random Guy. Thank you to Lakira Blue, Daniel Guyan, I think that's how you say that. True Kid, Undermeta, Kira Blue, Scrotum Sandwich, John Ventura, Nick, guy who got 27 votes on Hollow Live, Jackie, Leja Age, and Wonderette. And that's it. Thanks for coming to the stream. I'll see you guys later. Bye.